definitely didn't skip any of the parts this camera. Hello! Welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. I'm going through a miserable time trying to figure something out. I'm going to try really stupid. Hang on. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to go on the edge to test if it works there. None of you need to know exactly what's going on. There are secret things happening. All right. Sign in. There's a thing that I'm trying to get to work on a thing, and it's not working. And my assumption, based on looking at some things, it could be a browser thing. I don't actually know. But I can hold off for a little bit. Yeah, the knitting looks very peaceful. Yeah, I don't. All right, we'll try later. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure out this quickly. So we can get on with that. Okay, cool. Right. Woo. Okay, on to the notey notes. It's a real bummer because I want to just like do it. Oren, I've done the run a few times, but I've got incredibly old notes. So right now I'm updating my notes because they're like crazy out of date. Right. There's one more thing I'm going to try, and then I will leave it until later. Just download the app. Anyway, how are we all doing? Good to see you all. Hey, Or, how are you? What's up, Albot? How's the marathon going? The million-day subathon. where you're always asleep when I try to tune in. Okay. I was like, what is the name of this app? There you go. Wonder, is that Oh, there's another person who's got a beam emote. Very good. I only know Shane's. Very cool indeed. Yeah, the 14 soundtrack, super rad. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's maybe no. Maybe no. Yes, I do. Right. Huh? I'm not muted. But also, if I don't speak, that's a good chance that is the case. Right. No worries. I'm just trying to find what's going on. I'm doing well, Levi. How are you? What in the world is this nonsense? I just want to do a thing. Ah, this is a real pain in the bottom. But we're getting places. We're getting somewhere. Right, just give me a 16 by 9. Boom. Nope. Not what I want. All right, splendid. Bang. Save. Confirm. Okay. Right. Okay. I think. All right. Let's see. Uh-huh. What? This is so confusing. Oh, this is the most confusing thing I've ever tried to do in my life. It makes no sense. It's just impossible. It's literally impossible. No, I'll never figure this out. Okay. Because everything's a lie. Yeah, I think something used to exist that doesn't anymore. Because when you click on the link, it says nothing to see here. But the instructions are there. No, I think it's all a lie. Right, last thing and then last thing and then I'm giving up. Now again, the Final Fantasies, it's just not. It doesn't exist. That's not a thing. Not there. I don't even know what that is. No, it's all a lie. Oh, flies can be really tough. Right. Log into your account. Web remote. Great. Navigate. Yep. Easy. It's not there. Not there. It's just not there. There's no button to do it. Yeah, ridiculous. For real? Like, I can save and do it. If you really want. So what do I need to do? Do I just close it and then open it again? Right. Punch a lot. Ooh. Advent Children. Hello. secrets. Right, I give up. Moving on. Right, here we go. No. So let's just see. We put on the sword. Yep. Sorry, it's the real pain. I don't know why. It's going all right. Just trying to figure stuff out. Because my notes are mega old. Easter eggs are fun. Okay. Right, let me just check the locale. Okay. Ooh, is that the dad? Yeah, and then the kids run off. Okay. No. Secret path. Okay. Cloudy mirror. I've no idea what 0 out of 102 means yet. I assume it might be creatures, but I don't really get it. Whoa! What is this now? What? What? What is this? What is this? What is this tool? What? Well, I saw there are online tools I have used. But, or yeah, so this is, well, hello. Thank you for the raid, Broccoli. How's it going? Okay. I mean, the world has changed a lot. But is this the same as this, I wonder? Right, what do I need to do? Alright, I'm going to go out of this menu just to try and fix stuff right. Download the Java runtime environment. Right. Areas, species, and then plus minus. Okay. So that's a cool thing. I'm curious to know what tool Swed has, though. Oh, this looks like the tool that... Okay. I'm guessing the Nemesis Tracker plus streamer-friendly viewport. Okay. This looks like... What you've linked me, Nash, looks like what Swed has. All right, so let's see. Right. Left click, increase count, complete objective. Right click, decrease, deactivate objective. Save, revert. Okay. Load back. Okay. Okay. What do I download? What's Nemeto.bat and what's the what do I download? Urgh, I hate when things don't explain what to do. Download the Nemesis Tracker jar. Okay. Why are there multiple different things? What the heck is Nemeto.bat? Right. Gee whiz, man. Okay. Right. Save it, load back up, reset. Okay. Fiend. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, this makes sense. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Right. So that's a thing. Cool. Oh. Download and put in the same folder, then double click the... Okay. The upper stream is finally confused. Still having trouble. Download the bat file. Okay, great. Source code, great, grand. Okay, cool. Right, got that. So the option... So we've got this... So the browser-based one... Because I used to use a browser-based one. Back in the day. Right, so we've got this. Then... Right, that one... Right, so then we've got these two. So the nice one about the one that you've linked, Nash, is that it's got pictures to see what the enemies look like. I guess a really useful one is one that shares like across areas, something. Right, so then the other one's this one. So let me see what this is like. Oh, okay. I think what you sent me, Nash, is it's in the okay, yep. That's the same one that is in the Discord. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. So options. Okay. All right. That's that. That's that. Okay. I guess I can go through what we've got. So these are the two tools. So this is the one that Albod's linked, where you go to your area and you add and subtract how many of each. Also pretty cool that it's got like amounts for unlocks. And then you can just go area again. Species, I mean, I get why you would do it. But like not for Nemesis. I guess this would be more specifically for, I don't even know. There'll be a reason. And then that's cool to know what you get. And then we've got this tool. So this you can use to go between different areas. And then that will show on, like this top window here is what would show on stream. And then that would be your interface so that people can see what you're working on. And then for this one, you click on the area, left click to increment, right click to decrement, uncrement. So yeah. And the other thing what I can do is this. And I can put this in my here we go. And that will go here. And then I can always use that. Oh, hit. Shift for capitals is just brutal. It's so hard to let go of shift before you type in the second thing. Right. Well, we go from that. Very good. Like this. Because like this looks a bit like this. So if I go Macalania. But like it's not it. But it looks like it is it. I wonder if I go like this, do they go, nope, the numbers are still underneath. Unless there's a way to edit the tool. Maybe. That could be a thing. But then the 0 out of 102. I mean, unless there's another tool somewhere that I don't know about. But like, this looks like Gandawara and Thingamajig, which would be Thunderplanes? Yeah. Oh, Erouge. So you see, I mean, this looks like this. So the only thing, I mean, like, it's a real nothing burger. The question is, what's the 0 out of 102? And then why are the numbers beside the picture instead of like underneath? Like, it's not. Oh, cough. It's the viewport. Fiend, 0 out of 102. Okay. So he is using this tool. Jolly good. Life's great. We now understand what's going on. I guess I'll just minimize this. No, I should maybe play along or something. I don't know. Oh, there's nowhere good to put this. Over my stream information. Here. Or here. I guess I'm not going to need my any percent notes very, very soon. In fact, I think there's a very strong chance I don't need the any percent notes at all anymore. Because once you get to Camlan's Gagazette, everything's different anyway. So if I scrap this and then move my new notes across and then move the tool to the left, minimize. Right, that should work. By the way, just while we're grooving and jiving and having a fab time, I've added some alerts for the first and voice changer rewards. I'm curious if they've actually worked. Okay. Rock and roll. No, the jump scare doesn't need an alert. The jump scare is an alert. All right. Thunderplanes. Okay, that's interesting. Doing well, May. How are you? Okay. Odd. Let's have a look and see what happened. So Firebot knows it happened. The alert didn't go off. Let's go to... Right, so alerts. Now let's check. Exavulis as it is for now. 2 more days until half term. Dude, the times are weird, aren't they? Okay, so just confirming. The game is FF10. Splendid. So, channel reward redemptions, edit, conditional effect. If category is Final Fantasy X. Conditional effect, else if. Reward name is voice changer 5 minutes. Now, there is a chance that... Wait, it does spaces, right? Or does it? It should do. So that's the first one. Send the message in sub. Okay. This is Project Zomboid? Yes. So if I test it like this...
This is my voice.
So that obviously has worked. Yeah, that's the same as that. Save out of this. Let's go into channel rewards. Oh, okay. So in So what happened was, also catch it a bit, mate. Have a good one. In Firebot, the thing was called Voice Changer 5 Mins. But in the browser, it's called Voice Changer 5 Minutes. So I think it had the wrong name, which is really weird. Anyway, so now that I've renamed that, let's see. So we should be able to test. So simulate. Okay, hang on. Simulate event. Channel reward redemption. Username blah 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 blah. Reward name. Reward cost? Okay. Oops. I don't know if this will work, but I'll try it.
Are you making your voice deeper?
Okay. Well, that kind of... Well, other than, like, doing the correct things... And that it's literally just it's not moving anything. That's the problem. Uh-oh. We've got a beautiful overlap of something. Oh, we've got 2 promo bars visible? Oh. Why is FF10 and the other one both visible? I think I broke something. Hang on. Okay. So we've got the right... Yeah, there's... Okay, so the bar's fixed. Now. Right. If category is FF10, if... yada, yada, yada. Test effect.
You're imitating the God Man.
Nope. It's all broken. No, there is a reason. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. It's taking everything out. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, I think I know the problem, or a problem. It's triggering based on what the game is. So the problem I've got is when I go to the desktop view, it hides everything and it puts the desktop promo bar. But when I do the alert, it doesn't take the desktop thing out because that didn't exist when I made it. So I need to add that so it gets rid of the desktop one. And then the problem is because it's still FF10. So when I go to like the full camera, when I go to all this stuff, the category is still FF10. So all this carry on and whatever, all these scenes are using different promo bars. So like this one's got the desktop one, the others have got like pre-intro and post-intro and whatever. But because the game's FF10, and the alert's based on what the game is, when the visibility comes back on, it puts the game on. Right, so what I need to do... Well, here's the problem, is when I go to desktop, what I wanted to get away from was switching to, like, just chatting category or something, because then, I can have a game category, like, of just chatting or retro or whatever it is, for all the non-actual specific game scenes. But then if I flip-flop between a game scene and another one, then it gets messy. So whereas if I go to FF10... So I should now be on FF10. And if I try the alert...
Are you making your voice deeper?
It works. It comes off, it comes on, because it knows it's FF10. Okay, good. Well, now I know what the problem is, but I don't know what the solution is. Like... everything I'm doing is based on, like, everything is being checked against a category. Now, I can do alerts against something else, but I don't know what it would be. Now, this is only a problem when I'm not in a game scene. Well, we'll figure it out. The easiest answer is when I'm away from a game, when I'm on full cam, when I'm on something, I change the game to just chatting, and then I have just chatting or whatever. Thanks very much, Leo. Anyway, right, so... Well, everything should not... Okay, everything should work the way it's designed to work, which sadly is not what I ultimately want. So now if I trigger myself, it should now trigger the effect correctly, but it'll just go boop, boop. 12 revenue wings. Oh, it's on cooldown. Has it not been 5 minutes yet? 1904. It's 1917. What's the cooldown on this? $30 minutes. Okay, so it lasts for 5 minutes. Cooldown's 30, which means 25 minutes between being done. Dude, are we in July already? We're totally in July. So yeah, I think the easy answer is to go the easy answer is to go just chatting, and then that 2 cakes, many cakes. Well, the reason why I say July is because there's a particular thing that happens in July. Right, what's our goal here? Right, I'm seeing what this says. Friends versus, right, formation. One day soon. So get quick hit. So this is get stuff. Now this one says after. So this is... Right. Take your airship to the Thunder Plains, capture one of each enemy, then go to the Camlands, capture one of each. Go to the Monster Arena guy until he gives you Chocobo Feathers and customize Auto Haste. So we might be getting one of each in Thunder Plains and one of each Camlands. Let's just see. Because what the thing is, what I... Right, so we're quick hitting. And because it's only 1 MP, I guess we're perma quick hitting with Titus. Ooh, okay, just attacking. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally skip things in the notes and get complacent. So we want to... So, Walker, attack, Riku, defend. Okay. Because although I love the tool, I mean, Sweat's not showing much data. Actually, so I should just do it along with him. So we got 2 Iron Giants and 2 Eroge, 2 Beers, 2 Beers. Wait, he's not... Oh, he has updated the Beers. Okay. What's up, Max? All right, I should be able to get things a little more organized. Right, these are 2 thingamajigs. Larva. Because I also don't want to miss menus and stuff. Now, is he going south to help with Cactuars? Right. Melusine. Dude, Max, thank you for 9 months. Kusaraiku and Eroge. Okay. So a gold element and a Quacktuar are the missing elements. So 2 more larva. Oh, sorry. I need to get the things on the screen. What's up, Nikor? Oh, bumfluff. I just realized the other problem that we've got. Oh, wrong one. Well, we're not on the capture part 0. So that's good. I just need to figure out exactly what's going on. Okay. And we'll get locked. All right, so now I just thought of a different... This is another Firebot problem. So if the other problem we've got is that the desktop one... Okay, what I could... Because the problem is there's the one that's intro, outro, pre-intro, and all that kind of stuff. But then there's a separate desktop one. So if I do one, then they both come back. So what I think I need to do is change the desktop promo bar onto the other one because it's in the same place and it's doing the same job. I think it's the same width. Hang on. Really sorry. Small moment. Promo bar pre-intro. Okay, now. Right. So now... Hello, I'm back. Right, so now what I need to do is... Right, wee sec. Really sorry about this. Okay, so now what I want to do is OBS layout changes, desktop, edit, run effect list. Desktop, edit desktop, toggle, oh my gosh, target source visibility. So I've just got rid of desktop as a thing, so it won't do anything. So it's hiding everything. Great. Torgle. So promo bar, it's okay, it's Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then promo bar, which has now been renamed full cam desktop outro. Okay, save. Toggle source visibility. Promo. Hide. Show. Boom. Save. 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 Okay. So now desktop should be tied to the others. So when I now go to desktop, I should see my promo bar, which is currently not on? Why is the FF10 promo bar still on? Uh-oh. Okay. Hang on. There could be... Okay. Full cam. Cannot find 3 sources in this effect. Uh-oh. It definitely says high 10. Okay. Source visibility. Cannot find 6 sources. Interesting. And then show. Yeah. Okay. That should be correct. So when I go... Well, let me just see. Intro. Correct. Intro. Oh, wait. Pre-intro. Correct. Intro. Correct. Brick. Full cam. Desktop. Yep. Outro. Good.
Here-ish.
FF10. Nice. Okay. I think we're in business. Good. Okay, now does the chat need to be different for that? Yeah, for desktop, because I can't have it going over a certain point. Okay, great. That's all that fixed. So then the only other thing to think about then would be the problem with the game thing. So what we would want is for this to also have right, let me go to my... So I want set stream category. And then the thing happens. So 10 goes to 10. When I go back here, it sets it to just chatting. Oh, I'm so bamboozled. Right, come on, get your head in the game. Okay, so if we go into just chatting, everything else gets activated. Problem was when I was in 10, it went to 10, and then when I went back, it didn't stop being 10. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Oops. Okay. And then we want to do the same. For this. Ooh. I'm really hoping changing the delay from 0.8 to 0.5 isn't going to break anything. Oh, thanks very much, Levi. Enjoy. Break one. I guess I need to do the same for the break. Oh, this is really sucky. Oh, this is really sucky. Because if I go on break, I don't want to change it to just chatting just because I'm on break. I want it to stay on the game. Oh, there's got to be a way to solve this. Okay, well, we can do this just to test, but like I'm realizing this is not good. Okay, so that's that. And then same for this. This is Firebot for those who haven't seen. This is oh, I remember why I had 0.8. It was because we were going from a certain type of screen to another type of screen, and it really didn't like the transition. Let's commit to 0.8 because the others are 0.5 anyway. Okay. Full cam desktop. So this is a way of like automating stuff. Yo, what's up, Titus? How's it going? Doing well. How are you? Okay, so this is all. We can leave this and all that. Cool. So what should happen? So, for example, so these are things. This is how my layouts are controlled. So when I press a button on my MIDI controller, if I press a button on it, it will change my scene to whatever I want. So I've basically got intro, cam desk, whatever, outro, individual game things and stuff like that. So if I want to move, right now I'm on the desktop scene. So if I want to move from the desktop scene to the full cam scene, I would push the full cam button, which is like button 5 or whatever. I can click it here, and then it will move my OBS stuff without me doing anything. So and what that's doing is in this instance, so when I go to the full cam screen, so it runs a list of things. So the first thing it does is turns off. These are all different sources in OBS. So I've got different assets basically. So there's like the desktop capture, there's the promo bar, there's the chat bar, there's the camera, there's the background thing and all that. So the first thing it does is turns certain things off. now it's changed the category to just chatting, presumably. And then it turns whatever I want on. So it shows the sources that I want for that. So that's for layout changes. I also have a MIDI controller. So I'm using faders on my desk to change the volume of things. That's just faders. But it's all run through MIDI. Alerts, this is how this all works. So for example, if you cheer a certain amount, so let's say the category is Final Fantasy 1, and then you cheer 69 bits, then the bar will go off, then it'll show the text alert, it'll play the sound alert, and then it'll move that back, and then the original one will come back on. So that's how that works for alerts. Same, so for any of these follow subs, gifted subs, community subs are all different things. Credit scene, this is completely separate from everything else, so don't worry about that. These this is so that I have, this is what tells the promo bar what to have in the rotation. So this information gets stored here when those things happen, and then goes into that asset or whatever to show in OBS. You can, oh, love mowing the grass. Love freshly mown grass. Okay. Well, that's it. You know, Saturdays are for getting the things done. This is just a whatever. So that's all that stuff. And then channel rewards you do through Firebot, and then that will go on to your Twitch. Don't do it the other way around. These are all the individual movie bits. There's not really much else that I use. All the individual commands. And then you've got ones that can be seen, can't be seen. And then different conditionals for how they all trigger and stuff like that. So yeah. So the idea now... Okay, so what I would want to test now is if the alerts are working correctly. So if I go here and I go to this... So what I just want to... Oh, do I even have them set to go off if it's another game? I do. Good, 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 good. Okay. So if I do this... Great. It really hits when you do that. Okay, so this is our otherwise. Okay, so let's test the voice changer one and see if anything happens. It went up and went down again. Success! Because it knows it's not Final Fantasy X. Splendid. Okay. I think everything's working now. So hard to tell. But what I really want is for the category to be FF10. But that'll ruin everything. I don't know how to do it anywhere else. Because if I was doing FF11 and the FF and I just so if I had it just displaying the game alert and I was on like 11 or 15 or whatever, like that this little bar here that's ticking would be just all over the screen. Anyway, let's continue. I'm going to set it back to FF10 manually, just to farm viewers. Okay, good. The alerts will be broken, but whatever. Okay, we continue. All right, we're in business. So 2 thingamajigs and a thingamajig. Iron Giant, 2 viewers. Ooh, that fight's not going well. Wait, whoa. Whoa, why are we, Oh, never mind. Okay. 1 beer. No giants. Got really scared there. Things just went crazy out of control. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. Like, they're not designed to go... I guess I can... Like, when I'm viewing stuff, it doesn't harm to have. But for, like, actual game stuff, they really shouldn't be on the screen. Except... Or I could just always have... I could just have them always go on. Like, it is a thing. It's fine for 4x3 games, but if I was doing, like, anything 16:9, these do not go on the screen. But what... What I'm thinking... Oh, here's a question. Albod, you might know the answer. But you also might not. So, the VOD channel runs off a mini PC. And for some reason, when I run FFbot on it, so I remote into that PC from this PC, and I run FFbot on it, and then whenever I close down the app that I use to remote in, FFbot closes. You wouldn't have a clue why that happens, would you? Oh, sorry. I had forgotten that I'd done that. My apologies. Was that 2 Erosias and a larva? Well, it might... be different now. And the reason why I say that is because I've updated... So FFbot is updated on it, and I've updated OBS. But here's the weird thing. So because the mini PC is like it's a cheap thing. It runs Windows 10. In fact, I don't even know if it's running Windows 10. It's running Windows something. What's that? 1 erosion, 1 larva. But I have like there's a thing with FFbot where like if it doesn't run because of the graphics cards, you have to run it through command prompt. I don't know if that's got if that will affect anything. Because I have to do that now with the newest version. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so lightning. No, lightning is Jose, right? No. Oh, gold element is here. So gold element, Bure Eroge. All right. Because what I wanted to do... Now, the other thing is I can run the software and keep running it during the marathon. And the idea is that I would run all the games. So FFbot, fishing, and words on stream, I would run on the VOD channel in parallel to the event. So you could have the main stream up for why am I confused? For the game feed and the camera feed and the splits and all that. And then in a second window have the games so you can AFK farm in conjunction. I think that's what I wanted to do because I think that would work. Right. So Bure, Malacine, gold element. No, the mini PC runs Windows. I think it's just because it's a mini PC and I don't know what it's running. But it said about having to run the graphics through OpenGL or something. I don't know what it normally runs through, or like how to like test any of that. Right, gold element, Bure Eroge. Whoa. Did he kill everything? Why is he not killing everything? Is he killing everything? He didn't kill the Eroge. Man, this is... But he's counting it as 6. Bro, change it to 5. At least I think it should be 5. Okay. I think he's on 6 Eroges. Well, the thing is, though, like, that's a thing that, like... It's a pop-up that tells you to do it. Like, I can show you. Hang on. Why are we dodging? Why are we dodging lightning bolts? What? Why are we dodging lightning bolts? Well, I know you get various things. Why is this double spacing? So weird. I mean, I imagine... like, while you're waiting for certain things, that's why? But I think was it not 50? Well, he's not got one of everything. What was that slow thing? Why waiting so long? Yeah, thought it was 50. Really curious. And also laggy for some reason. Maybe it's just a Twitch thing. It's been happening. Not. that uncommon an amount of times for me in the last weeks. Super funky though. Larva Rouge. This is so interesting. Like, he's got to be going for 50, right? Like, there's not really... I don't think anything about it, like, around it, or whatever I'm trying to say. Is he going to die? I guess this fight he might not be able to die. Larva Gold Element. Very interesting. Okay, so Thunder Plains. Yeah, I mean, I did this in my solo Tidus, and it was so busted. Okay. So now is he going to go to the bit in the top right? And get the thing? Larva Rouge? Oh, never mind. The chests at the thing. The area that you can, like, farm the thingamajig is in the other place. Right. Yes. Let me pull it up. Hey, Link, how's it going? Okay. I want to make sure I'm not leaking anything. Yes, doing very well, thank you. That's all fine, that's all fine. Right. So, when I double-click FFbot, I get this error. Your video card... Actually, that's just... Yeah, right. Seems to not required Vulcan as possible. Consider updating your video card using OpenGL. You can enable the OpenGL driver by starting the engine from the command line. And if I do this, then FFbot does actually work. Actually, hang on, is it CMD prompt? How do you... There we go. So then you would go, what's it? ffbot.exe. Oh. How did I not do quotes? Oh, wait. What? Why is my thing doing... why am I... thing not doing the right thing? Where's quotation marks? Why is it doing an @ symbol? Am I using like non-UK keyboard? Help. How do I get... There it is. Oh, it's just switched. Okay. ffbot.exe rendering driver open GL3. Right, so then this all happens. Let's not update in the interest of trying to play the video game. Let's go here instead. Okay, now I can go here. Oh, the lag. It's so slow. It just doesn't like this at all. Okay. Now. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it there for now. It does not even matter because okay. Right, so now if we pull up the VOD stream, there we go. Right, so I should be joining now. Okay, so everything's working as planned. Yes, yes. So all good. Now. So everything's working. We love it. We love it, right? Now, obviously, FFbot has to be on for it to work, right? Because if I minimize, it disappears, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that is actually a thing. Like, if you minimize FFbot, it just stops showing the window. Like, not like the game stops, but in OBS, right? Now, so this is running on the mini PC. So you would think if I now close this, everything will continue to run. Do we agree that's how it should happen? So right now, right, all good. And if I close this, this is still happening on the desktop of the computer. Yeah. So I just click on exit. All good. Now, watch. If all goes the way it always does, this will stop working soon. Now, in an ideal world, it won't stop at all. Oh, there it goes. And now if I remote back in. Ah. It's gone. Like the command prompt's there. This is the Godot window. But the game died. But like, so the previous version, I didn't get the Vulkan video driver warning message. I assume that's a Godot thing that's built in. No, this is a physical mini PC that I'm just remoting into. Like the PC's literally on my table. Little Bobby PC. Anyway. How would I do that, Deagle? But the thing is, I mean, like, I don't think anything really should have changed in that amount of time. That seems too quick. No? Oh, I find the old tracker. Here, this is the old Nemesis tracker. Any of you remember this one? You literally have to drag the slider across. I find it. Okay. Oh, can I not bookmark or can I not pin a Java executable to this taskbar? Or do I have to like make a what do you call it? A shortcut to it or something? Nope, that doesn't seem to work either. Well, that's a problem for later. I mean, streaming can be as simple or as complicated as you want it to be. I have no idea, Albot. I bought the mini PC, I turned it on, I set it up, and you actually helped me with that, and then I didn't touch anything with it again. Or I didn't touch anything with it since then. I can try to find out. Like it's a weak little machine. Okay, right, let's have a look and see. Right, let's close this down because that's just going to be chugging power. Right, so we're looking for power saving options. Right, edit power plan or choose a power plan. Right, so I'm going to put it on power saver. Change plan settings. Turn off the display. Never. Put the computer to sleep. Never. Save changes. That might actually do something because they were both set to timed. Okay, so next, PCI Express. Link power state management. What am I? It's maximum power settings. Do I set it to off? What do I want to set it to? Set it to off. So link power state management to off. Right, apply. Okay. Save changes. Cool. All right, then drivers. So am I looking to see what the GPU is? Right. Hardware manager. I'm on device manager. Is that what it is? Computer. Driver. Okay. Don't know what I'm looking for. Well, you could say. So, how do I find out? Driver version, driver provider, Microsoft. Driver details, no driver files are required. Graphics card. I've got the disk drive. Display adapters, Intel HD graphics 4600. Is that what it is? Right, driver. Driver date. The 21st of January 2020. So update driver. Now, would you like the bad news or the bad news, Albod? When you click on update driver, even if you go search automatically, the best drivers for your device are already installed. I don't think it supports newer drivers than what it has. Well, I get that, but the impression I get is that it just doesn't. So, right, how would I do this? Do I just type in Intel HD graphics 4600 driver? Right, so I've got links to Dell and Intel. Okay. Latest drivers and software. Right. Windows 7. I should find out what... How do I find out what operating system it is? I think it's Windows 10, but I'm not actually sure. Do I go into, like, settings? And then system. Right. Windows R. WinVer. Windows 10. Right. It says Intel graphics driver for Windows 10. This download installs version 15 of the Intel graphics driver for Windows 4. Okay, available downloads. This isn't gonna break everything, right? Like this'll work. And it will know if it won't work, right? Is this downloading? I can't tell. I imagine it's not doing very well. I have a feeling this page is frozen now. We're trying to get an update for the GPU on this computer, but this web page isn't doing anything. I don't know why though. Right. Refresh the page. Click on download. And then nothing happens. It is a big problem. Pretty weird though. Well, I've got a download page. And it says download Win 15.4 blah 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 blah. Yeah, so I went through like a page like this. Sorry, something went wrong while trying to scan. It does also say on the left, don't have the software or the app, you can download it. Right, if I refresh the other page. Oh gosh, everything's just, it's everything's dying. Right. The worst thing will be when this tries to download the thing 5 times in a row now because I've clicked on it. Right. Maybe I'll download the zip folder this time instead of the executable. Right. When I click on download the thing, the web page just stops. Like, it won't scroll anymore. It just doesn't work. Right. This is so impossible. Right. Intel driver and support assistance. Scanning your system. Something went wrong. Don't have the application installed or need to reinstall. Download now. Right. Intel driver and support assistant. There. Okay. Dude, you've got an animated profile thing? So verily cool. Don't even know what it's from. Some cool anime dude, though. With a rat that turns into a book. So cool. Right, here we go. Here we go. I mean, I saw the cat, but I also saw a rat. Right. Is it working? Oh. Okay, we have a window. Assistant set. Okay, I agree. Install. What? Computing involvement in what? We're requesting. Here we are. A lot of me is thinking that this is not going to do anything. But I don't know. You never know. You never know. So in the browser, we've got this. I guess we can crack on with this a bit while we're waiting for it to load. Oh. Oh. Wait. What? Lulu? What? Six chocobo feathers initiative? Weird. Oh, it's still going? Okay, that could be going for a while. Okay. So 6 chocobo feathers. Customize. Moogle. I'm so curious as to why Lulu's Moogle. Like, especially because, like, you kind of want Titus Walker Riku as your triple because of water zones, right? So Melusine, Gold, Pure. Do you think it'll have worked yet? I kind of don't. Melusine, Kusakuru, and Eroge. Alcine Kusuriku Eroge. No. Oh, more enemies. Ooh, quack, 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 quack. Smash up the Quacktor. I wonder if any other things are particularly useful. Probably not. MP spheres? Possibly. Who's getting it? Let's have a little check. Launch. Software available. Update. Oh boy. The question is from what year? Oh. Oh, Hewlett Packard HP. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well. No problem at all. So I'm guessing that this isn't... I just kind of figure that it's just so old that it can't get anything. Did I not install that? Like, I clicked the install button. Did nothing happen? Like the thing went up, but then nothing happened. Oh well. Anyway, I think that in Memento. Okay, yeah. But I think a sincere possibility then is if I just have that app running during the event, I think I can run all the games on the VOD channel. So we do... So mainstream has got the gate, like the actual like run splits camera with all that stuff, and then VOD streams got FFbot fishing and words on stream. Although it has crossed my mind. All right, hang on. What was I thinking in my mind? What have I forgotten? Oh yeah, I think it was getting Steam to run on the mini PC. Like, it might be too much for it. Right, the drive-in version of the device manager. The driver version of the CPU. How do I find that? But right click on what? I don't understand. Like, am I looking for CPU in device manager? Graphic devices. I don't see anything that says graphic devices. It says firmware, then human interface devices. So like here, I went into computer and then went into this and this. So unless this is what you're talking about, which is 10.0.26100.1. Always encouraging when you see that. Okay. Right, hang on. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. I don't know if I can make it bigger is the thing. No, I can't make it bigger. I'd have to do like some manual zoom stuff. Like minimizing, maximizing that doesn't really do anything. Right, so what am I looking for? Or where am I going? Display adapter. Okay. AMD, so I'm guessing not the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 that's plugged into my main PC, but the AMD Radeon. This'll be it, right? Okay. So no, the 4080 is what's in my main PC. I don't know why. I assume the reason why it can detect it is because, yeah, I'm remoting into the mini PC. So the 4080 is on the main PC. I'm assuming AMD Radeon is don't think so. Because this is the desktop of the thingamajig. So this is from the 11th of January, 2024. What do you mean the main window around? I don't understand. Oh. Yes, I can drag it out of the remote desktop. Then why would it be showing this? I don't even know. I mean, but it's got... I don't even know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That, you know, it doesn't make sense though, right? But that's what I did. Or did I not? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. Oh, well, that says a different name. Right. What am I on? I definitely did before, because that's how we got this information. That it's from 2006. Right. Display devices isn't actually an option. Display adapters is. Right. Are we looking at the Intel HD Graphics 4600? And then the 2020. This is exactly what we'd seen before. Yeah, okay. So this is what we had previously. Yeah. That is correct for the version. Other than the 0, but I assume that was a typo. Right, I'll just leave this up and then we'll go back to the Nemesis stuff. Okay, so we are sphere grid, strength sphere, strength sphere. And I assume strength +4, strength +4. And then move. Not necessarily issues, but more so trying to get things to work on the mini PC that maybe just can't. It is possible. Defense 3. Strength sphere. Power sphere. Wait, what? Ooh, MP as well. Okay, fair enough. MP sphere. So strength 4, MP 40. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. All right. Kuzuriku arose gold element. No, pure element. So hard to see things. Whoop. Ooh, 2021. Lag. Bro, lagging, jeez. Alright, let's have a gander at that. Kusariku gold beer. Iron Jont. Ah. He can't have planned How did he get the spiritual Targe or the spiritual shield? He didn't plan for it, surely, right? And I didn't notice when he got the spiritual shield. Can't help but notice that that website is slightly more German. If I go here where it says CHDE, how do I make it English? Yeah. Guten Tag. Is that what you would do? Just change the DE to GB? Come on. Oh, EN for English. That makes sense. Oops. USEN. Okay. Right. What does the CH stand for? Okay, let's try USEN then. Although, you know, obviously I'm not in the US, but whatever. Oh. I think we're in business. All right, what am I doing? Oh. Right, what do I want to do here? Driver graphics, question mark? Okay. Intel driver and control panel? Can do. Okay. Okay. Okay, next. What? Arrow desktop theme? Jeez, I remember that. No, thank you. I don't know what WinSat is, but I definitely don't want to enable Arrow desktop theme. Remember that bubbly stuff? With all the colors and soft curves? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Where everything just crumbles. Oh no. Okay, okay. I don't know how many there's. I can't see it from here. I can't read it. It's too small. It's gonna be crazy when the speed of everything just triples on this. Not that that's going to happen, because it won't. Do 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 do. We shall see. So far, so good. How many dots does it need? I wonder, can I bookmark it? Nope. No. I can't pin it. Sad. Maybe I should look it up. How to pin Java to taskbar. Windows 11. How to pin in at the taskbar an executable.jar shortcut to run with Java. Oh. You were correct. Click next to continue. Ah, you must restart this computer for the changes to take effect. So that's tricky. Okay. Now, the reason why it's tricky, a few things. When I restart, I need to don't I need to plug my thing into the mini PC, like keyboard and mouse, and sign in again so I can remote desktop again? Isn't that true? Question mark. Because for whatever reason, the mini PC died a death, or shut itself down a couple of days ago. Oh, I think we're back in. Oh, maybe it automatically logs itself in with restart. Okay, right, we're in. Ah. Windows 10 support ends soon. Remind me later. Okay, we're back in. Now what do I do? Oh, what? Oh, this must be like a open on startup thing. Try what with the VOD? Do you mean FF bot? Great. Okay, same error. Now I open the game. And then... Right. Okay, now. So, is the test now close down the RDP and then see if FF bot's still running? That I assume that's the next step, right? I don't know which is the one I clicked. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I know. I always click exit. Although, okay, it's gone. Yeah, FF bot's down. So what are you suggesting? Right, hang on. So... So still all this stuff, yeah? And then this time, instead of exit, click disconnect. Yep. Right. It's very cool. I mean, many spoilers, I assume. Right, so now I click disconnect. Okay, so now I wait or what? Right, I'll sign back in. Gone. Gone forever. Yeah, so what I need to do is plug my keyboard mouse into the remote and one of my monitors. Yeah, I mean, it's leave remote desktop on. Or nothing. Like, I think that's literally it. So I can try that. I'll try that off stream though, because that's going to take time. So I'll test. I'll do manual test later. Without RDP. And then if not, then the plan for if I want to have everything running at once, then I'll just leave RDP on and then run the games on VOD channel. So you can have like, and then how do you like, is it a co-streaming or something? Where you have like the two streams in the one page or whatever? Yeah, I guess multi-stream is what we'll be looking at. Okay, right. Wee second. Just want to try something. I don't think this is Windows 11. That's the problem. Right. Hang on. Sorry. Right. Here. Notes. Nemesis tracker. So I want to go right click, new shortcut. Okay. Right, I now have a shortcut to the Nemesis tracker. Hmm. Right. Give me a sec. I will be right back. Sorry. Okay. Well. Shall do. Well, sadly, my pin the executable did not do its job. Very sad. Oh, maybe. Oh ho ho. Yes, it's an application now. Zing! Woo! LMNO. Bang. Nemesis tracker in the taskbar. Done. Okay, cool. I guess seeing as we've got technical people. If I delete that? Is that a problem? Oh, I love it. It works great. Seeing as we've got technical people, I have other questions. I'm also getting sent code from Deagle. All right, here we go. Makes perfect sense, though. Okay, now I get the feeling that trying these at different times is my best bet. So let me... wait, no. Back there, that there, that there. These... I guess I don't need those anymore. Get rid of that. Right, I'll just leave that alone. Oh my gosh, what an absolute nightmare. Okay, cool. Now, if I go back into RDP, sign in. Okay. So, first things first, let's try this. So you're saying put it in the FFbot folder, I think, is what I read correctly. Right. In the same directory where the .exe is located, start the bat file, immediately close RDP, script pauses at the start, auto login have to be enabled. So, well, here's a question though. Because it won't start the game. But let's see what happens. Okay, well, that didn't work. Right. Right, okay. Fair dues. Thanks, Jika. How are you doing? Right, let's try this. Yeah, I'm doing all right. So just hit summer holidays. Tough year at school. Managed to get through and all that kind of stuff. So a few things still to get realized and done and whatever, but we're getting there. All right, well, this is a great sign. Oh, that's amazing. So you're, am I right? You're doing primary GK, yeah? Love the QTS. Right, okay. Very exciting. So, can I get to season 3 with this? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's super rad. Amazing. Okay, so we join the VOD channel because actually we can do that. And then let's go. Join the game. Are we ready for disaster to strike? It's not an OBS yet because it crashes regardless of whether it's an OBS or not. Okay. 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 Right, give me a sec. Let me set everything up. You can't see all my secrets. Oh, that's interesting. It just closed. Hang on. Don't get excited yet. Don't get excited yet. It just died a death, but I don't know why. Okay. Oh, no. What? Oh, get out of that. Right, close that down, close that down. Close that down. And I need to do this. Right, what's the darn website? Oh, I got it. Oh, Roger, thank you for gifting us up to Elbod. And here we need to go on to Twitch dashboard. Incredible. What do you mean problem loading the website? No, you don't have a problem loading the website. Work. Right, done, good. Right, so we've got all this going. Now I need to start. AOTV and hope that it works. Alright, let's enable preview. Okay, so out of this, forward with that. Please work, please work, please work. FF bot, out. Oh, it's got the old Chocobo logo. That's nice. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now. That's everything running now. And it is all working. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's weird. Okay. Oh, sorry. I think you typed too early, Dancer, to go in. Okay, right. Here we go. Now. Okay. Now here's the scary thing. Actually, I'm gonna start the VOD channel so you can see. I have a terrible feeling this is not gonna work. I think it just delayed the inevitable. So here we go. Ready? So this is what we've got. So here we go. Exit. I give it 10 seconds. Oh, you've got the badass name, Deagle, from 7TV. That's so cool. No. Die to death. I knew it was going to happen. I could just tell. I could tell. So, now... Okay. So now what we do is put the... this... And then are you saying... There is no auto login. There's only save login. You can't automatically log in. But the thing is, the program closes anyway. So what we can do is we can test just seeing if it works. So you're saying run that, exit. Right? Because we can still do the same test. So now if we go back in, if it's worked, it will still be running. I don't really know what this means, though. Oh, did it crash? Did it crash? Oh, yeah. The frame drop thing, like that. Don't even worry about that. That's a not now problem. Right. Yeah. I mean, like, it's there. Okay, so close. And start bot. Okay. I mean, that's it there. I just... The thing is, it's like... Does it try to load and it just can't respond? Okay, I can tell you right now, the mini PC is whirring like a mother effer. It's trying so hard to do something. It's trying really hard to do something. Oh, I think the mini PC is really struggling to stay alive. Oh. Here come the frames. Right, get ready. Because I think it'll now load. I think that's what it will do. It'll appear on the screen. Oh. 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 Okay. I mean, it's there. But why this? The poor thing just can't. It just can't. It's not even showing. Like, FFbot doesn't even know if it's running. That's what the mini PC's job is. The mini PC has one job, and it's to stream VODs. What if I close this? Oh, that's weird. So FFbot was still running, but for some reason the command prompt window was still open. Okay. Right. So right now, the stream should be working with everything. Oh man, the poor thing. The weirdest thing is, though, in the mini PC, 3 people are in the game right now, and the game is running normally. But the stream's completely stopped, hasn't it? Oh, that might have caused... Oh, wait. Never mind. So, with the ancient version, opening it normally worked fine. But for whatever reason, when I opened it with the bat file, it opened the command prompt. Oh, well, the slideshow's working. Right, how do I make this easier? I mean, the thing is, the stream is dropped 0 frames. It's... Oh. We're running at 20 FPS. 10 FPS. Okay. Let me see if there are things I can do to make this better. Right. Hang on. Okay. Right, that might help a little bit. Okay. Right, let's see. So that's now running well. So let's disable preview. Start streaming. Okay. We just beat Guard Scorpion. Well played. Now. Okay. VOD channel should be live again. And it looks like it's working well. Yep. So this is good. Now, for the disconnect, boom, and okay, the FF bot looks like it's stopped. But FF10 is still playing, so that's good. This is bad, this is good. Right. Back in. Okay. This is odd. the game is still running, but I think it's crashing. Because like you can see that the cursor's changed to the sideways pointy things. And if I click on the active window, I'm sure it will say not responding. Yeah. So it's not closing, but it is crashing. It shouldn't do. No, it should still be running. Tell you what, a weird one that I've just thought, when I disconnect from this, but whenever I go to remote desktop, I do have to sign in, but I assume that's not because it's locked, but because you have to use a password to get into it. I mean, I've got monitors I can plug it in. All right. I've only got any desk on this. I don't have any desk on my actual PC or like the main PC. Okay, hang on. Is there a reason why it would stop if it was locked? Oh, I don't have spare monitors. I only have the ones that I'm using. Right, let's try the last thing. We might as well. No, let's hang on. Well, I have news. Assuming you can hear me. I actually don't know what's working or not anymore. It does lock. Remote desktop does lock. So right now, I've got my third monitor. Currently whatevering. It's plugged into the mini PC. I just manually started FFbot. I haven't got RDP up or open. So now I'm going to unplug the display port and see what happens. Right, hang on. I'm just setting everything back up again. Okay. Right, what's questions? Actually, let me just catch up with everything. Okay. Parsec system honor being locked out might be messing. Other option to try and run the tools admin, both reading and writing. I mean, the game's working, or FFbot looks like it's working. Dummy adapter in the back. It's got 2 display ports somehow. Okay, so I don't know what we're thinking, but it appears that it's working by not remoting in. So I think it's got to, I mean, it makes sense that it's locking. So is there a way to not lock it? Now, of course, FFbot could actually be frozen right now and not actually be starting shortly. So I guess the other one, or the other question is, when there's no when there's nothing plugged into the, like, one of the display ports, does it just lock? Or is there a way to stop it locking? Because even though this, like, so the stream's juddery, I grant you. But, like, the thing is, this is at least moving. I have a feeling it's stopped again. And thank you, Roger, for gifting us up to Sergeant Eagle. Whoop, whoop, thank you. But, like, I had RGB closed and manually opened FFbot and then just plugged my keyboard, mouse, and DP, like, cable back into the main PC. And nothing's moving in FFbot. Yeah, I unplugged the monitor. I said, yeah, I did that. But what would that do? Does unplugging a monitor lock a computer? Or all of them unlock or lock? Yeah. Why does it need a monitor? So we're looking at a dummy video cable or whatever you would call it. So, well, the next question is, do we think is there any reason to follow up on the is there any reason to follow up on the start bat? Like running the thing? So that problem is resolved. Okay, so now if I now remote in, oh, that's weird. FFbot's running. Not only that, it's running normally. No one's in the game though. It's so weird. Well, the thing is, there were multiple people that were in it, right? Oh, when it crashed, I guess we died. I guess that's what happened. So I could get, so yeah, so it's, this thing says mini display port ghost, headless ghost display emulator. That's what I assume we're looking for. Yeah. Oh no, it's capturing the correct one. It's correct. It's capturing correctly. So it should be working, like right now, it should be working. So if we go back to the stream, there you go. And then even though it's choppy as get out, there you go. Buttery smooth. Look how tired I am in this. Oh, sorry. Look how tired I am in this. This is miserable. Look at this. God, remember these days? God. Remember when the marathons, I used to look like that? It's smooth because I refreshed. Look at this buttery smooth stream. No, true. There, you know, as ridiculous as it is, we've fought to get to where we are today. What is this? What's this can? Is that a fizzy beverage I'm drinking? Is that vanilla Coke? Right, so like something like this. Ooh. That doesn't look right. Oh, that's mini DP. It needs to be regular DP? I didn't know there was such a thing as mini DisplayPort. It definitely shouldn't be rounded on both ends. So what are we looking for? This? All right. So one of these. It's 2 display ports. So there we go. This is what we're looking at here. They do VGA as well? Man, this company got you covered. Oh, Albod's been around from the beginning, near enough. Heck, Albod did 7, 8, 9, 10 before I ever did. Okay. So, to confirm, yeah. The game has begun. Well, actually, do you know what I raced with Deathtome? We did 7, 8, 10 because Deathtome didn't want to do 9, and we both agreed we'd rather do 10 than 9. It's in. You have to type in the VOD channel, Leo. Okay, so am I right in saying the options are so if I want to run FFbot, the answer is either have the remote desktop running or potentially try this and see if it works. Are there any other options we're thinking? Like, are we thinking about remoting in using a different method? True, you can return to Amazon very easily. Well, no, well, I'm wondering if, like, connecting through a different tool than remote desktop is what I'm wondering. All right. Well, I can get a DisplayPort to arrive tomorrow. Amazon's a beautiful thing. All right, well, let's try and see what happens. Okay. All right, fair enough. Okay, so to confirm, Evan, LAK, DisplayPort, headless ghost display emulator for PC, 4K dummy fit, headless 1080 60. I imagine that means nothing. Or whatever. Oh, is it like giving you options for what it would be or something? Okay, great. Single one, arrive tomorrow. This seems to be a thing that people do. All right, let's commit. 8 pounds, idiot. Okay, so really important. So right now there are 2 games of FFbot running. This one is running New Game Plus 3. So currently, main channel is running New Game Plus 3. VOD channel is running New Game Plus 0. And dying. Right. Well, this is good to know. All right. So I feel like the answer is buy this, see what happens, and then make a plan. Exactly. See, the idea is that you would run FFbot VOD channel again 24/7 and then see what you can get from it. Yes. So what the plan would be is I would have 2 folders. I would have one for the main channel, one for the VOD channel. VOD channel runs normally, and then I switch it to main channel for events. All right. Well, I've bought the Ghost adapter. So now what we can do is close. Let's just tidy everything up. All right. I'll save the VOD channel game and close it for now because it's going to close itself anyway. So we've got that ready to roll. So now the stream should just be doing normal stream. And no drop frames, 20% CPU, 60 frames, buttery smooth. So let's out of that. Okay. And now back to the normal stream. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I've been doing disable preview the whole time. Yeah, I got that one already. You actually told me that. All right, well, that's in business now. Bees knees. Okay. Right, I think we're good to go. Now. Here's the question. We die? Why do we die? Why do we die? Are we getting close to? I mean, we must be getting close to New Game Plus 4. Okay. No. Yeah, this thing here with the spiritual shield. Yeah, you say New Game Plus 3, so no wonder. I distinctly remember watching Albod's stream the other day, and I'm pretty sure it was on New Game 56 or something like that. So yeah, but also no. Oh, wow. Never mind. My bad. I think I'm a more of a woo. Alright, it's a spiritual shield. Did he change? Walkers? Anything? What? What? Why? What? What? Why? What? What? Why? What? What? What is this strat? I don't know what's going on. Is he getting 10 of everything now? I mean, I guess if you're one-shotting, why not? MP Stroll, very cool though. Okay, not what's the deal? What's the deal? What does he get from this? I don't understand. Why is he now moving to Macalania? What was the why? Why now? I don't understand. Why now? Like, he hasn't got any more fiends. Like, nothing has opened up that he didn't already have. And he doesn't have 10 of everything. Why? Something to do with time. But, like, how would you know? It won't be anything to do with AP. You get trash AP here, and it won't. You get the same sphere, sphere drops from everything, like power spheres, speed spheres, whatever. It's so unlikely. The most likely is that it's tracking encounters. I mean, here's a question. Do you say anything out loud?
Voilà. Le bon range. Ouais, je vais me barrer là. Il y a 3 chiméras qui arrivent. Ça se prend. Bah voilà le range. Et c'est pas mal tout ça.
Okay, so it is, yeah, Sweat's French. So 3 chimeras means that he sees good encounters in Macalania. How do you know what to go for though? Like, how would you know? Like, how would you know what you want to get? Because like you can track it, that's fine, and I can look at my encounters. But how do I even read the table for what area I'm going to next? Has the tracker got? Is there a new tracker? Like, has the tracker been updated since? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I totally get it, but also like, maybe changing it. The thing is, you would have to do this to like. Okay, maybe when you put um Nemesis, it shows things. An encounter planner. I'm interested in this. Okay, so where would we be looking? Here. Here? Okay. Jimbo, my man. How has it been 101 already? I thought it was 100 like days ago. Man, thank you so much. 101 months. Tier 3 is crazy. Right, so Nemesis. Do I have to do anything else, Zero, or do I just leave the rest? Oh. Encounters Planner. Shown no, windowed yes. So crazy. Would you put shown yes, Zero? In fact, what settings do you use, Zero? Okay. What about okay? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind sharing your settings. Ooh, here's your dark. I'm interested in this. Leave all that alone. This looks very scary. I don't know what the windowed thing is. I imagine there's like 2 things. There's like a main. I don't want to say window because it seems like that's what it would be. And then like a small window. Or maybe there's like a, I don't know. I remember, was there like a left and right? I haven't used the tool in a hot minute. Anyway, we'll go back. So, thing that I am curious about though is just how many of everything he gets. Me too. Oh, I've still got a lot to get through, very upsettingly, and no time to do it. Well, it's just about enough time to do it. But I actually have no idea. But whatever, we'll figure it out. I wonder if he's going for 10. Oh, I forgot to check. Is he's just quick hitting, right? Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah. That is true. We did get somewhat deterred. I will. Thank you. True. True. Oh, this looks like Camlands. Interesting. Okay. Because the next thing is... Or like as far as the old notes go, it's get one of everything in the Thunder Plains, and then one of everything in the Camlands. But why is this tracker on Camlands when he's still fighting things in Macalania? I mean, like... Now, are there particular parts? Has anyone actually figured out where in the map certain encounters are? You know, like when people are like, oh, you find Chimeras in the top middle of Camlands. Oh, you find Malbras here. Oh, you find Behemoths wherever. Is like, is there? Do we know that now? Is that a thing we know nowadays? Because I assume there's a reason why I went up to that particular part of the map to get the Chimeras and didn't just go to the far right. Unless there are no encounters at a certain point. Is there like a heat map for it or something? How would you know? So, is there a reason why it runs up there? Mm-hmm. Go. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. What? Mm, 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 mm. Thank you. Hmm. Is there a reason for spiral cutting? Is it just to guarantee max damage? Yep, that's about right, Deagle. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's a simple way to look at it for sure, yeah. So, Zero, is there a place to find out about where to capture or where to find certain fiends? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. What do I call this lady in my other earlier bit? Just for consistency. Chocobo trainer. Right. Okay, give me a sec then. So we go in here, go here. Right. Oh. Is there a reason why you have... I was gonna say, is there a reason why you have continue PS2 seed search as no? Because I have had it before. Well, my assumption, I don't actually know, but I think because I've had it before where I've put in values and it's been like, nope, can't find you a seed, that this takes more time to find seeds. That might be bad, but keep searching. That's fair enough. Right. What are the config settings you sent correct? And it was the Excel sheet that was wrong. Is that so I know what I am and I'm not moving? Okay, cool. Right. Not gonna lie, your seed info is different from mine. It says it has no shown or windowed options, and yours says shown yes, windowed no. Similarly, your UI thing is also different. That's okay. It's all right. I mean, it says it'll always be shown the first tab of the main window, so maybe whatever. Right, so drops. Yes, no. Oh. Encounters. Yes, no. Ooh. An interesting no. Steps. No, no. Interesting. I don't know what any of this is doing. Encounters planner. Yes, no. Okay. Encounters table. Yes, no. Is it just have everything shown? Is that what the answer is? Actions. Yes, no. Status. No, no. I suppose I should get rid of you, Jimbo, on the basis that we're not doing that because it's not HD. Right. Monster data. No, no. Interesting. Seed finder. No, no. Okay. Config logs, no, no. Okay. Cool. All right. And then for where the actual fights are. Whoop. Hello, friend. All right. I shall check that in time. Love an Excel sheet. I've actually have thought many times about putting notes in Excel because it's just so, it's a great way to do everything. Tables are great. Cells are great. Lines are, word's a scam. But Excel definitely isn't. Cells are life. Beautiful. Thank you very much indeed for that. Okay, so now we're just getting 0 seconds, right? Oof. The big 6. Oh, 5 seconds. Oh, so the first time he doesn't actually try to get 0. He just blitzes. Oh! Whoa. Look at that precision. Oh my gosh. He's too good. I don't believe it. The oh, are you asking like how does it count time? You have your total time of the racetrack deducted by how many balloons you collect, and time gets added by how many seagulls hit you. For whatever reason, my brain's telling me it's 3 seconds per. Might not be though. But yeah. Nah, it's getting late, so I for sure need to go to bed. Awesome, thank you. I'll have a look. Wait, why we die? Why we die? What is the FF7 Chimera? Okay. Where's bro going now? We're not getting one of everything in Camlands? What? Hmm? Right, let's see. Wait. Oh, he has got one of everything. I just have no eyes. Okay. No. Oh, are we no encounters armoring maybe now? Well, we have to defend our X, right? It's 11. Let's leave it there. Okay. Okay, cool. Ugh. The formation, that's the only thing. Titus, Riku, Lulu. Touches the save sphere weird. Don't know why he walks into it, but it's whatever. It's not my place to get involved. All right. 840.06. Which says to me I'm going to be doing this during the week. Which is totally fine. Okay, 840.06. No problem. Oh boy. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's a thing to look at. What does it mean? It's all words. Where are the pictures? Where are the pictures? Ah! Where are the pictures? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No problem. No problem. No problem. Okay. Okay. No problem. Oh, oh my gosh. Sorry. Right. It's time to go to bed. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Okay. Right, I will leave the bot running until it ends, and we'll take it from there. All right. Jolly good, jolly good, jolly good. Anything else? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All right. Where are we going? Well, welcome to the technical stream. Thank you for your time. The big question is... What's the big question? What is the big question? I've forgotten. Oh, to do with how do we tackle the scene changes? That is the biggie for sure. How do I keep it on FF10 but not show when I go to a different scene? Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Wait. You just do that? I'm going to test it, but I'll test it in my own time. No, it totally works on its own, right? It should just work on its own. Because it's I know you can. It's okay. Because here it shows this. Yeah, that shouldn't have even been a problem. Hang on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So efficient. It's the problem wasn't I'm an idiot. The problem wasn't it's showing the right thing. It's showing the right alerts. Because it shows the alerts based on the game it's on. So that's why you would set it to just chatting, because then if the category is just chatting, yeah, so the alerts would need changed, and then so edit conditional, and then when it says if category is Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then otherwise, so if it's anything other than that, ugh. Yeah, it just needs to be anything other than that. So actually, just chatting super is the answer. Right? Rats. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I haven't got a better idea. And because I haven't got a better idea, then I'm just gonna walk back what I just said and just put it right back in. Okay. Now the question is, do we want to have? No, I got rid of that. There's no reason to put it back in. Okay. So desktop, cam, break, intro, pre-intro. All good. They've already got each of their own. Sweet. Okay, so that should now work. So, for example, just to test. Bang. And now. Bang, bang, bang. Test.
You're imitating the god man.
Lovely. And.
Me.
Good. Good, good, good. These are good things. These are good things. Save, save, save. Okay. As I was saying. Right, where are we going? Wait, we died again. Okay, save. Close it down. It's perfect. Right. Done. FF bot. Done. Fishing. Done. Music. Done. Let's find a home. Let's find a home. Okay. Chaos? Like it. Would it be a Yakuza Like a Dragon? our boy, the little monster. All right. So back tomorrow to finish the FF10 Nemesis stuff. And then the event starts on Monday. Oh, also, actually, I'll DM Zero, but it'll be much easier. It's happening. Be ready. All right, cool. H what? What? What H? What H? Oh, 1200. BST? Are we in BST or GMT? 1200 UK time. Every day starts at 1200 for me, 1400 for Zero. No, yes, because different time zones. Well, ask in Discord.